Yeah, no, my audio looks fine. Boop. Oh boy. God, I did some fucking spaghettification last goddamn night, but I was more interested in finishing up my build and not waking up to something incomplete that I'd then have to remember. Hmm. And then trying to set up a nice looking factory. Oh. Ah. Besides, we've got so many more nodes to exploit. Um, I think it's what, display 4? Yeah, that's the word. Display 2. Yeah, there we go. That's basically what I set up last night. Which ultimately just means we have 6 encased beams, 20 advanced parts, and 42 steel beams a minute that are currently being made for us to take. Basically, all that means what I did yesterday. Also, hi Shaggy. Yes, you are first. Oh, you got hit with a commercial? That's funny because I should have just hit the ad button like immediately as I start, just so it cancels all that shit out. Your last? That's not true. Everyone's first, except for Knight. Knight's never first. Yeah. No one tell him that though. Ooh, is that on my end? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Well, OBS is using both of my GPUs, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think that should be fine. But yeah, I need to actually go and start labeling factories so I know what's where. Can I make that? What is it? I do find it weird that I have to go through my hotbar every time, but you know. Also that it doesn't hold my soup. Oh, buzzer off. Yeah, so this is the factory I set up off stream. We got our encased beams over here. And whatever's... So basically, I'm initially pumping half of them into here, then I'm pulling the other over here. But since I am using... as you see... boop. Since I'm only pulling 42, I don't have to worry about it being a 60 line, right? So I could just tier 1 that up. Like, even this doesn't need to be a tier 3, but, you know, I have access to tier 3 stuff. I'm gonna make the funny tier 3s. And then limestone isn't getting fully used. In fact, I don't have a split off for the extra 4 a minute that I am going to be, that this is producing. I don't think I currently, I'm going to need to split it off eventually. Otherwise it's considered a backup, but also if I recall, yeah, I did do this. And then I don't have these awesome sunk yet. Which, funny enough, I'm gonna need soon. Not for those, obviously, because those take for fucking ever. Um, Yeah, no, we're sitting pretty now on some of these basic things. So I think I want to make a whole brand new factory to to start with the space elevator stuff with. Right, and then this one doesn't get the full amount. Or I think it does, it just takes a while, I don't remember. So yeah, like this oh god. Okay, what I need to do first and foremost, now that I remember, half brain dead me yesterday did remember that our power is low. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to go and like double our power production. Which isn't gonna be pretty. Do I have tier 2 pipes? No, I just have tier 1 pipes. 200. Grab another 200. Let me do this. I just these real quick. Get them out of my inventory. Oh, and always, as always. Oh, this coffee cup is amazing. Let's yeah, there we go. Just gotta refill our coffee cup while we're at it. The fact that they just added, you know, simple little things like this just makes it so much better. I remember, we don't wash out our coffee cup. We let it, we let that shit brew in it. That's how you get the true coffee flavor. Oh, and in case you're wondering what I look like, that's what I look like. I'm purple. I'm a kitty. I do have the gold ones though. Like I can be like pure gold if I wanted to be. Like I have the golden nut on my tools, but we are kitty cat. I am super. This is such a small little thing, but I'm super happy that they added this small little customization stuff. It is. Purple is the best color ever. I'm curious if this actually changes. Like if you die, I wonder if this goes back to 0 because I haven't died in this playthrough yet. If we ever die, I do have to come back. I do want to come back and see. Speaking of C, do we get a corner bounce? Do we get a corner bounce for stream? Streamer locked by corner bounce? Give me the blessings of the day. Oh, no, that's not going to be it. It's going to hit like here. Yeah. Nope, that's going to be here. Oh, that it. No. That was a really close one. That was really close to a corner bounce. No. Oh, no, it's not going to be it. All right, you've got like 3 bounces left to see if we can get the corner bounce for stream. And no, you're not corner bouncing. Rude. All right, no streamer luck today. We don't really have anything in these. No corners. Yeah, streamer doesn't get any corners. I could be... I'd have to figure out a way how to siphon off 5 from here, because I don't have smart splitters here yet. When I finally do get smart splitters here, I think that's what I... Oh, God. So, original me was like, okay, I redo factories once I have tier 3 miners. But I think smart me is saying, no, once you get smart splitters up and operational, that's when you redo all your factories to make them look nicer. And then you plan for the highest tier factories from there on. I've also contemplated, I don't know if there's a way to get more power shards naturally, because they're from slugs, right? Satisfactory, can you get infinite power shards? So, yeah, it's technically through Lizard Doggo. Okay, so there is a way. Okay, okay. Basically, there is a way end game, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's all I need. That's all I needed. So you are trying to save the world. Well, first and foremost, you are petting lizard. I have rifle ammo. Excuse me. Nugget found me rifle ammo. You are trying to save the world, which is the entire thing of Satisfactory. I don't want to say you crash landed on this planet, but you basically crash landed here as part of the Fix It initiative to build up research and upgrade your space elevator to its final tier. As you see in the top right, we have to complete phase 2. We completed phase 1 somewhat early on by making those parts and sending them upwards, and then this space station will get upgraded more and more and more. And then as you unlock more phases, you get more stuff in the hub over there to let you build more new stuff and exploit more resources quicker, better, faster, etc., etc. I should probably take my tractor, especially since I'm going to have to go exploring. So yeah, it is a build game. It is a factory game. Continuously upgrade, explore, pet the lizard doggos that you tame. Just all of that fun schnaz. And from this, like you see, I have this small little spot down here. This doesn't let me zoom out all the way, but there's this map is huge. This is not a small map by any means. So hardcore Satisfactory players before the full release, I don't know about during the current release, have actually been able to use and place so many buildings they overflow the Unreal. I hit a creature. Oops. That's a great achievement to get. Have actually been able to overflow the item limit in Unreal Engine. Rephrase, not Satisfactory itself. The Unreal Engine item limit has been overflown because of Satisfactory. That's how many items that you can literally place in this game, and still not, to like build your factory. I don't know how it works with UE5. I don't know if they've done it for that, but this game is massive in what you can do. The builds get ridiculous. The things people have done are insane. And I don't even have like hypertube cannons or anything else like that set up, which really let you move across the map. Alright, so let's see here. I should actually be, instead of randomly driving off into the sunset, I need to be figuring out what exactly I need. So that's a lot of iron. That's iron and coal. And then that is copper. That is iron, coal, and copper. So I need another really good area here. I could also be like, there are full maps online with this game, which honestly, with as large as this game is, and with your yeah, one pure. Ooh, is one pure enough? That'd be 240, right? We'll head over that way still. As large and as methodical as this game can be, it is well advised to use online tools to help. Like all of the in-game stuff is super nice, and as you see me do on occasion, I pull up this right here, which is a separate it's a separate program that you can run on the side called Satisfactory Modeler that lets you help plan out your factories. Like this alone, this is just one factory. This isn't like my primary factory. And this isn't anywhere near as complicated as some of the end tier stuff. Like this stuff goes hard. It is awesome. It is great. Yeah, basically you can plan out what to do. And there's a lot of nuanced things as well. So like on that little modeler, I can add power shards, which increases productivity. I probably have more than enough to do this. Hi, big boy. Oh, and a small boy. Hey, okay, big boy's gone. And small boy's gone. Hey, there we go. I did not bring extra room. Oops. Oh, there's a third? You're just trapped under... You're trapped at my sugar cube? Excuse me, my guy. Okay, you know what? As long as you're trapped at the sugar cube, I guess I'm fine. Oh, there we go. Get some extra room out of there. There's tons of stuff to do, and like this right here, this is a crash site. Is it on top? Where is the door to this? Or is no, that's not it. These things can give you hard drives, which they also have fun stuff all scattered about, which you could use to get alternate recipes that could be better or worse than your current Why can't I activate this? Or is that... Oh, wait a minute. That's just the end part. Is it this over here? That can give you better or worse, technically, recipes than what the standard one is. 60 megawatts of power. I can do that. That you can research. Yeah, there's a whole research tree as well, which is rather fun. So you can place things willy-nilly as well. There's also, so for PC, if I hold left control, I have this weird snap, which is the universal map grid I could snap to. Meaning that this right here, if I were to theoretically drag this line all the way back to my base, would be, would properly connect. Which is rather awesome. Is that good enough? Can I still... Oh my god, I still can. Okay, that's all I needed. Boop. 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 And then, of course, it will also tell you when your factories run out of power. Sorry, 60 megawatts needed. Thank you. There we go. Yoink. Yeah, that's just how that is. And now I have a hard drive. Contains fixed data, analyze it in the man to salvage its contents. And the funny thing is I could just like build a MAM here and then go fuck off wherever and it'll just appear. Which I think I'll actually do. I will not do. Why waste resources? I didn't know you could salvage these. I mean, I'm not going to. They're not worth the time. But that is really cool that you could salvage the debris. I didn't know you could do that before. Okay, yeah. So the one that we killed was that's fine. Cool. So it's like right in front of us. Ooh, and then we found a few more nodes. Yeet. Ah, okay. So we're back at my other base. Which is also where we kind of need to be anyways, because we need to upgrade my power supply. This is... So, like, technically I could... No. I'm not gonna do that here. Yeah, this is where all my power supply is. How the fuck am I gonna get you out of here? Because, you can't drive through water. Well, I mean, you can drive through water, just, not for long. But yeah, it's not just building as well. There is a good amount of exploration you can do as well. Like behind that waterfall was a hidden area. There we go. Do I leave this? There we go. It's a part of it now. Yeah, there's a lot of fun little items to find. There are Somer sloops and Mercer spheres, which are like these alien things here. There's something called SAM ore, which I believe is like sentient alien material or whatever I believe is what the acronym is. Haven't found it's in 1.0, which is what we're currently playing. So I don't know the full lore behind it. But that is something that I'll have to be looking out for, which is extremely rare and hard to find. Nuts. I'm gonna have to make a bench here because I need more miners. If I'm gonna be upgrading these, I'm gonna need a little bit more of these because I only have 4. I believe I need like 2 per. Oh, right, and while I'm here, I should, because I do have a MAM here. I'm like 90% certain. There is a tutorial and everything for this game as well. And whenever you research stuff, which that's not the man. There's the man. Whenever you research stuff, you'll get Ada, who's like your virtual assistant that will help you and explain things to you as you go. I really should have set up Criterion, but obviously don't have the power for it. How am I going to expand some of these? Like, okay, this one is fine. This one should be easy enough to expand. I can't go forward. I have to go that way, right? I'm going to have to also figure out the water issue with this one. Yeah, there's a lot of there's fluid dynamics, there's belt balancing. There's a lot of fun stuff to think about. Drink the water. Thankfully you don't have to drink the water. There's no hydration station here. Speaking of which, ignore the boop. Testing, Sudoku. Where is... Oh, because I'm looking on the wrong place. I have to look here. Here. Hello? Streamer bot? Please don't crash on me. You're a vital instrument inside of all of my stuff. Not crash, please. Well. Oh, thank you for the Happy Meal. You know what? I still have caffeine. I'm gonna hydrate with caffeine. If I could, there we go. Oh, God. It burns so good. The stretchies and posture. All right. Yeah, so these two are going to be the easiest to expand. So I think I'll do that third. Is it 6? I feel like it's more than 6. Yeah, it is. Literally one more than 6. It's 7. Man, how many tiles does each one occupy? Like, it's basically 2. Ooh. Each of them is a billion. You know, you might be right there. Oh, you did remind me. Thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me. So we're gonna see how well that does. So it goes from whatever it is to the next one, right? 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. Perfect. This is gonna be fun though, because I'm basically gonna be slamming these lines to increase production instead of doing it like the proper balancing way. Production, tier 2, boop, boop, and boop. And then with that, did it put coal in my inventory? God damn it. You know what, that's fine. I'll keep the coal in my inventory. These are 120 lines, which means they need to be upgraded to at least tier 2. Oof, so I'm gonna have to travel back anyways and grab a crap ton more plates. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Where's my sugar cube? I think I put like 300 in there. I did put 300 in here. Look at me planning ahead. And by planning ahead, I mean accidentally slamming it down into these when my brain decides to work. When I went to go and do the hard drives. Hey, welcome back, Shaggy. While you were gone, we decided to solve the Fibonacci sequence, so don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Alright, yeah, so this entire thing is now tier 2. Yippee, yippee, yippee. How does one evade? Actually, tax evasion's rather easy, quite honestly. For intents and purposes of the IRS and every other government agency, that was a joke. Why do you need to evade taxes, Easy? Do you have a certain side project that may be coming to fruition soon that you need to help evade taxes with? Okay, I asked like I'd be able to help with that, but that would require me to actually know like the tax laws and everything about where you're at, and I do not. So like as hee hee ha ha as I am, that's that's nothing I can help with. Also, hey Sebastian, how you doing today? I am doing well. We are having fun with some satisfactory, as you can see. Currently expanding our power. Either confirmed in case my tax agency is watching. Good old tax evasion. And we're talking about tax evasion in chat, so obviously it's a good day. To expand it just a tad bit. And that's if I can. Oh, I can clip it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So these three are gonna power these four. Technically, like 3 is overkill here, but because of sloshing, I just want to absolutely build the pipeline to make sure it is all good and glorious. And then we're just gonna yoink this to over. And then we'll do the same for the other side once this is all up and running. Since we already have this, I think it might be best to get this first. Which I can't actually see. That's what's about here. Am I correct? E2. Yes, that is. Oh, that's a merger, not a splitter. Whoops. Splitter. Beautiful. Unbeautiful? I never know when that's supposed. Like, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm always confused as to why. Just go back in there. Also, since I have extra coal on me, let's just get these filled up real quick. Cool, that's in line. That's in line. Not gonna fall off. Cool. Perfect. So this is not... Personally, I don't like doing it this way. Because you're just... This is basically just like a RAM method of getting everything through. You filter all of the coal down the line, and then with each pass... So how this works is basically this is the main line, and then half of whatever's on the main line goes this way. Then, you know, this half goes this way, and then so on and so forth. And basically what you're hoping for... well, basically what happens is because this only takes 15 per minute, if this main line is running 60, 30 is going to go down here until it backs up. And then that extra 15 that it doesn't need gets put back on the line, and then it keeps doing that until the very end is built. I don't like that method because if you're trying to instantly power your factories, this gets powered, then this gets powered, then this gets powered, and you'll have these weird jumps in production through it all. Whereas if you do a perfect balance for it, it will power everything all at once and there won't be that blip. Both methods are fine, obviously. And both methods still require you to have enough resources in all of them to start it all up. I just don't necessarily like doing it this way. It's a personal preference. Speaking of personal preferences, since like this entire coal thing I plan to redo anyways once I have other stuffity do's. I think I'll just be cheap about how I do this one. Ooh, okay, that one's gonna just look bad in general. How do I want to do this to at least look somewhat competent? I do something like this. No. God, this looks atrocious. You know what? Yeah, that's what I want. That's how I want this to flow. Thank you. And I need one right here. I will get my well, actually, I don't have to worry about that. I could just turn those 4 off, and then still have the water flow. I think I'm still on tier Y. So what? Here. And then we leave that one open for expansion, and then we just 1, 2. Jump this to here-ish. Can be 1 or 2. Jump you to about here-ish. Actually, it should be like that, shouldn't it? Oh, no, I was technically correct. Whatever. We have an extra one here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should turn off. Also, it's not connected, so I did do something wrong anyways. So it is connected. You're connected. Okay, production paused. Production paused. This is fine. I'll just keep this one running for the moment. Basically, what I'm doing here is just letting these fill up with water real quick. Just so I don't have anything that's like this either. I'm letting the entire flow rate fill up, is what I'm doing. Yeah, especially since I'm basically tapping my production at the moment. so this is filled up, meaning... Oh, this right over here. This is what I was looking at. This is filled up, meaning that this is filled up. Good to go, good to go, yeah. Should be, I should be good to turn everything on then. Except for you, because I am dumb. Logistics, brain. But can I just cheat this, and if I don't look at it, it's not bad. So the lesson here is if you don't look at the ugliness of which you're creating, it doesn't exist. I do like the idea of having all of these in the water, though. So that is something I will be doing in the main factory when it's replaced. Wait, more power, please. Can I get me some more power? I'm also thinking of Lemillion from My Hero Academia. Power! Whenever I say that now. Nuts. So that one is the middle line, which I really don't want to expand, meaning I have to expand this line. Yes. Ooh, my internet, just dropped some packets there. Yeah, okay, so this one we're not gonna have enough for. Yeah, we are out of plates. Ripperonis. Rustin Jamperonis. We have to make the trek back. Oh, okay, we're good. We didn't lose our sugar cube. We didn't have to have it be dissolved in water. Hey, free animal parts. Dude, those things process down for so much fucking um refined biofuel. It's like you turn it into paste and then you turn it into I think each one is like 1,000 of the stuff that you need to turn into biofuel. Or I think it's 100. Like, it's a lot. It would have saved me so much time instead of going around from tree to tree, just yeeting logs and grass. Yeet. Yeah. And as you can see, I've obviously done this before because I have a ramp here. We have to go to our bar factory, which I don't have a proper way over all of this crap. Right, it's E. I'm hitting every button but the correct button. Foundation. Oh, I should probably get more iron plates. I can get more iron plates on my way back. We have iron plates at home. Oh, I can't wait until I can tear this all down and make things look even better. I'd actually plan out for like all of the tier 3 stuff as well. And if what it said online is true, that you can have infinite power shards, I should be planning for tier 3 miners at 250%. Have like sheer audacious overkill. That is a canyon. This is what I want to plan for like all of my builds. Completely exploit as much as I can. I would assume it requires sand ore, right? I have to figure out where there's some nearby sand ore. We'll yoink some of this. We've got 300 on us now. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8. But this is the reason why we came here. We're just gonna yoink yoink. There we go. And we'll put some of these actually into the sugar cube. And then that leaves us what, 3 inventory. Inventory. That leaves us 3 more spaces for iron plates. Which would be better if we drove all the way around, because we have to hit the small factory that we jumped over to get back over here. I could change the camera. Oh, it's locked or not locked. Also, I realized I've never picked up quartz, even though I've driven past so much of it. Or if I have, I haven't researched it. Because it's not scannable. So we need to actually stop by our hub real quick. Because I think I have some extra in there, and then maybe make it scannable. Right, 3 quartz. Maybe I have done a little bit. Hey, hard drive's done. It's a lot of screws. Don't know if that's good or not. I don't know if any of them are good or not. Quartz. Hey, here we go, crystal quartz. And this could be an early way to get signs that I don't have to worry too much about.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah, priority merger. That's so we have to 1000% find quartz to really do what I want to with the bases. So, X. Ooh. can make it all. I can make our sugar cube chrome. Oh, but it doesn't keep the chrome. Ah. We'll chrome ours out. 143 fuel. We're still fine. Cool. So let's go get some iron plates. And then change my camera so I can ADHD all around. I was gonna say OCD, but no, it's ADHD. It's not being used. It shouldn't be claimed. I think I had a use for it, and then I was just like, nah. Ooh, very sad I didn't destroy the tree when I hit it. I think that's actually a thing. You just have to be going fast enough, and I clearly wasn't. Go. Oh, and while we're here, we could also check out one of our 2 spots that utilize utilize our brain. Obviously not utilizing our brain. A 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 1,200. There we go. Actually, I could probably do that. Boop, 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 boop. I have booped successfully. One of the 2 places that use this. We have 7 extra coupons, which is kind of cool. This is obviously going down because we just pulled out some of the iron plates it was generally eating, which is fine. I mean, obviously the iron plates aren't really doing too much to help anyways. But 7 coupons. Can I immediately buy exactly 7 coupons worth of stuff? I would love to get the boom box again, eventually. Yeah, so I could actually just boop, boop. Okay.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn?
Yes.
Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
God, I love Ada. They did such a good job with Ada. Okay, you know, I keep saying, like, they did such a good job with X, Y, and Z, but, like, they did a good job with everything. I think, so before I played 1.0, I had 400 hours in this, like 350 hours in this. And, I think I was near the, like, I didn't actually fully complete this. That's a power slug. I do need a power slug. What do I give up for a power slug? I give up 10 rotors for a power slug. And then I need, oh no, I have hog remains on me. We're good. But I don't think I ever actually did like the final little, bit on, like the final phase. I think I was too absorbed with, nuclear power. I tried to figure out how far I could push it. God, this is all so weird. Just seeing random belts sprawled about, nothing actually looking super nice. making things look super, like, if you don't have to make things look nice in this game, right? Like, I think anyone who's played Satisfactory long enough has seen the Let's Game It Out video, and the absolute monstrous pasta that they've made. The whirlwind of belts to get from point A to point B, the frickin' storage selections everywhere. Also, thank you for the Happy Meal, Easy. Um, just like their absolute insanity that they've done is obviously a very valid way to play this game. Hold on. I will Happy Meal in a second. I just want to make sure I don't lose my sugar cube. Yes! Okay. I survived this. We're good. Also, like one of those videos, the guy made a huge conveyor belt with a ton of... Yeah, right. Instead of dealing with the nuclear waste, people... I've seen people as well just make nothing but endless conveyor belts to hold it all. It's like, ah, man, I've got 40,000 nuclear waste. Let's just put it into a fucking storage container system. Here's 900 storage containers all lined up together with... That's just where all of my nuclear waste is. Oh, God, it's great. Like, that is technically a valid way to handle it, right? Because depending on how much storage you make, you could technically you could theoretically have more storage than time you'll play. And never have to worry about the waste. Ooh. Have a storage waste facility with the aggressive architecture. Aggressive architecture with hold on. Let me, like, actual nuclear dump site zones. Nuclear dump site aggressive architecture or hostile architecture. That's what I'm looking for. Image. Who was the It was Glade. Glade's the one with the knowledge about like architecture and stuff. That's who I was thinking about. Can I find an actual decent example of hostile architecture? Because there's a lot of sketches, obviously. I'm looking for like a real world example. But that's not really that's not aggressive. Anyways, it's like architecture with like all of the spikes and like jagged lines. It looks like you shouldn't be there type of stuff. Not necessarily even like skulls and crossbones, right? Just like really rough edged buildings and stuff. I actually think I want to do one of those in this playthrough. I think that would be great for nuclear pasta, and in the next 300 hours when I finally get there, since I am very clearly taking my time this playthrough. This is the one that I am upgrading. There we go. And then, yeah, this is 120. Cool. That's good. That's good. Mark 2. Oh, see, I ended this one properly. I don't know why I couldn't do that for the rest of it. Oh, that's off. Do I need 15, 30, 45, 60? Yeah, technically this would be appropriate to be a 60 line. It doesn't need to be a 120 line. Because if I'm operating on a full backup, I don't need a, yeah, so if it's a full backup, I don't need to worry about the speed of it so much. Oh, that still feels so low, doesn't it? Ah, because I didn't upgrade the end part of it? Okay. Oh, maybe I upgraded the end part back to tier 1. I didn't realize it. Ah, yep, that. And so, like, technically there is there's two more upgrades I could do to this line, right? Tier 3 is the first one, and then 250% is the next one. Which also, yeah, so much that it's going to have to be changed on this. Positioning is definitely one of them. But that also means that I'm going to need a secondary power plant before this is even upgraded. Which is also fun. I just look over and going pipe junction. Pretty sure that's fine. Cool. Those are all good. I did turn all of these off, right? Yes, yes, I did. And then I also have to still connect all up to the power system. Bitch. Um, oh, it is that one. There we go. So, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because these are only requiring 45 water a minute. The pipes can only hold 300? Yeah, 300. And then these are each producing 120. So there's technically 60 extra, meaning that final one is the one that's being throttled by like 60. But the entire pipeline is filled. It will stay filled. And this will, and these are also under 300, so it doesn't matter. We're fine. The only thing I would be concerned with is flow rate, which is fine, it looks like. Now, because each and every one has a little bit of lift to start with, so these should be. So before we turn everything on, we want to make sure the coal's all nice and backed up, which is what we did with the other one. We had extra coal on us though beforehand, so we just threw it all in there. This one we don't have that because we used all of our when we upgraded it. It empties the inventory of the miner and just dumps it right into ours. We don't have that here. Power slip. Yeah, we basically wait until this line's backed up, then we turn on all of those 4 new ones, and we will hopefully have our power. We'll be we won't have to worry about our power for a while, at least for like our next expansion. And then technically I could also expand that one, right? Which I probably should. The big problem there is how I'm going to have to get water up there. I'm going to have to actually make a one of these, but pumping water. Oh no, maybe I don't, because this line's already up, right? So long as I connect to it, right? Because fluid dynamics in this game is a little wonky, right? I could just, so long as it's connected to a water pump that's higher up, it's fine, right? I'm like 90% sure that's still how it works. So I could just piggyback off of that line and grab water here and then expand this fucking this way. Hold it right over this. Might be. Yeah, we might as well do that. This. I'm gonna guess it. Do I still have that open? Oh god. Someone made a alternate recipe tier list. Yeah, here we go. Someone also made like an entire calculator for it, but let's see here. Stitched iron plates is B tier. minus 0.01% of resources. And then A tier for steel screws. Highly recommended. Really? Negative is good and positive percent is bad. The percent is the change over the whole production. Minus 50% power means the recipe will drop all power consumption in half for the same production. Plus 50% means it goes from 100 to 150%. Okay, so more negative, more better. And I can actually show what I'm looking at here. This guide someone made. If you were using the same alternates guided by this ranking, you would. Once again, this is the ranking to make life easier, optimizing for time/effort. The goal is to make the final project assembly parts in the ratios needed. So this is specifically talking about like that stuff. But this right here still helps me because it's like, okay, all of these in S tier mean that it's the quickest and easiest way to basically make this, right? Like minus 8% for copper alloy ingots is pretty cool. The steel screws right here is only 0.02, but the buildings are less, resources are a little bit less. But like, I go with steel screws. I could also just rescan it and see what else is there, but I don't really think there's anything else that I could potentially get at the moment. We'll just boop. And then, actually, honestly, just go back to this was obviously the old build, but nothing I need. Does that mean I split it off beforehand? I mean, that would be the way to do it, right? If I want, because I'd have to build it side by side. Because I don't want water traveling too far. I hope 10 is perfect, which is kind of scary. What is this? This is that was technically only 3 wide for all of this. And then I had a gap in the middle. I don't think I'm gonna do that here. Also, get fucked, scammer bot. A E splitter. I'll just move this here. I do need to upgrade this light first, though, before I actually go through with that. Is it tier 2? It is tier 2 that I need. Ooh, this is fucking Infinite Dimension music on my playlist, not Satisfactory. This was I think this is one of those songs that really got me into like the more electronic music. Okay, so I know why. Um, okay. It clicked for me why sometimes when I was placing am I just gonna do it this way? Am I just gonna be I'm just gonna be cheap about it. I'm gonna be lazy about it so I don't have to do the lineups for myself. Um the splitters is what I was just about talking about. Splitters and mergers. When you, I said earlier, I don't know why. Sometimes when I place it down, uh, that's already on an existing line, why it doesn't work sometimes. It's because I'm aiming at the floor, not the belt itself. If you're aiming at the belt itself, it will snap to the belt and then interrupt it to do the split and merge stuff, which makes so much more sense. Okay, that works. That works. It's all connected. But now I just need to grab 3 more water. Did I not turn those off? I did turn those off. Okay, so that means the line is now backed up. I'm gonna run these lines first. Q. Basically, I'm gonna be connecting this to that, so I don't have to worry about the upward thrust. Um, with that said, though, um, I have to get this water running first, otherwise all of these will shut off. Which would be fine to start with, obviously, because I have all of this extra power that's working. It is just a personal. I also want to, for like a lot of my builds, I want to have almost multiple buildings going, so that I can have a like a mirror's edge type of aesthetic going for it. So you could just like jump and glide, and then use the line zipper if that's still in, which I'm pretty sure it is, to get around and do stuff. Uh, and then yeah, because this is such a steep angle, I am almost guaranteeing that like that right there is not having a fun time. Yeah, so this is like the sloshing and whatnot because it's going like back and forth. Build a cage for the long. What is the official name of this thing? Hold on one second. Satisfactory. So, most commonly referred to as the bean by the community, and also sometimes referred to as land whale, Mr. Big Wildlife, Big Man, Chunky Boy, Mr. Bean, Steve, Turtle Face, or Frank, is a passive creature. Da 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 da. It is the space giraffe tick penguin whale thing. That is what this is. That is what this is called. The space giraffe tick penguin whale thing. And the awesome thing about this, I could showcase this because he's so close, is he's bouncy. I do believe these guys will despawn though. So I don't know how viable it is to build a cage for them. That would be cool to have a petting zoo though. And I can drink my coffee while I do this. Long-leg tick is his scientific name. I think the space giraffe tick whale penguin thing is the scientific name. Violently drinks coffee. Yeah, it's. Have you seen the lizard doggos yet? I believe the original name for the lizard doggos was like crustacean something. Yeah, they're a homemade trampoline. It's really cool. I do, yeah, but I think the original name for the lizard doggos was like a crustacean something, but the community called them lizard doggos for like just continuously called them that they switched it to its official name, which is awesome. It makes me peepo happy. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the weird part where we're going to start getting sloshing. Because now we technically have two max lines colliding. I should have put this... right... Hello? Game? Thank you. Just immediately filled with water. That's awesome. Okay. I like how I do something right in like each section and then everything else is just atrocious. So like the water pump is corrected here because that's probably how it's going to look the best, right? But then I was like, oh, I'm just going to put splitters every single one because I don't feel like doing the math or making it look nicer. Oh my god, that flow rate is insane. And that's just because of like water sloshing. I think everything is good though. I should be able to just power it all up and be happy with my life. Well, not really happy. Be content. Boom. Yeah, because the coal's already backed up on all of these, so like, don't have to worry about that. I think so it doesn't favor it. Doesn't this have to be tier 2? Or I could just turn this back to a tier 1, right? Because this is a 120 line, right? Right? This is my brain's telling me, right? Yeah, 120. Yeah, so 120 into 260s. This doesn't have to be a tier 2 one. Turn that back to a tier 1 because it doesn't need to be tier 2. And these are all... Pretty sure these are all... Yeah, those are all tier 1s. Okay. Alright, cool. And now we've, what? Just a little over doubled our power? Yeah, because these are all turned on. Those are turned on. If Seth was here, he'd be turned on. I think we're good. Just double checking to make sure all the lights are green. Also, I gotta love the sound of the factory. Cool. So now we can just hop in our sugar cube and go. Go explore more. Sugar cube, how you looking? You're at 125. You're good to go. Is it not V? It is V. Hold V. There we go. There's a lot of impures over here. Hmm. There we go. Cool. I've highlighted our rocks. Because what we are looking for now is a place to actually set up our space elevator so that we can craft space elevator parts automatically and just feed it directly into the station instead of just taking out a crap ton of resources, throwing it through its the assemblers needed to make the parts for whatever phase we want. Let's actually get like a dedicated system built for these. Is that 3 of them all next to each other? Yeah, it is. 4, 5. Hmm, that's a lot. That's a lot of plants in just one little area. I think someone went a little happy with the brush tool here. Because I assume they did, if I recall, they did all of this by hand, right? They didn't, do like a world gen type of thing where like, oh, okay, let's, propagate the map or whatever. I mean, I'm assuming they did to some degree, but I feel like a lot of this stuff was hand done. Oh, high cave entrance. And there's a power slug? Okay. Oh, lucky I can't chainsaw, y'all. Oh my god. I think that's the furthest I've been launched by one of these yet. You can catch some seriously good hang time on these guys. These guys are really cute too. I wish I could pet these guys. Or like feed them. Feed them? I just no. No, I can't. Okay. It goes what? Blue, yellow, purple for power slugs. Yellows are slightly have been alive for slightly longer, and then purple are like the ones that have been around for the longest. They also give more power stars when that part I remember. Oh, is it past the stinky rocks? Oh. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, the element of surprise. There we go. How much does this actually heal? Is it full health? Fully restores health. Okay, so that's there. Where's the actual... Oh, it's right there. No, that's not it. Is it? No, that is not. That's just crashed. Is it? It's up top. Yeah. Nut. Which I think is where the rocks are anyways. Spider dance, spider dance. I'm pretty sure the sugar cube has enough traction to do this. Do a 4. I know the little fix-it carts don't. Zoop. Actually, I think I could just leave it down here. I don't need it at the moment. Famous last words. Oh, I hear a hostile. I don't see a hostile. There you are. What do you... Oh, you just need those? Okay. Yeah, hard drive, baby. I should probably be marking these, right? Just so I know which ones I've done. Oh wait, you can upload your map to that one website and it shows you what you've done, doesn't it? I don't even need to really do that. Big brain feather. Oh god. That's a lot of buttons to hold at once. I can do this. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so do I want to try and drive through this? How stinky is this passage? Oh, that's not bad at all. This should be fine. Wait, do you not take stink damage in a vehicle? Ah. So wait, you can go through fart rocks in a tractor. Oh, okay, so yeah, here's the four iron nodes all super close to each other. Hi, buddies. Just here to murder your family. Don't mind me. Okay. And then these are all impure. Which impure is fine, because if we go to tier 2, it is 60 per, 60, 120, 180, and then what, 240? 40? Yeah. Oh god, we are close to the pink forest. Okay, so there's 4 here. Do I have nearby coal? Yes. Yeah, there's a pure there, and then there's an impure over there. So we'd probably grab that because it's closer. And then if I'm doing elevator parts, I need oh, I don't have rotors on me, excuse me. Rotor. Rotor dumb. Boop. This requires copper. I'm not gonna grab that one. That's an impure, and then that's a lot of copper over there. So I need to figure out take all this. We can eat that because we no longer need it. Smart plating. Versatile framework, and then automated wire. Cool. And we are looking to do at least one of each. Oh. Okay, so I have what? 4 impure nodes of iron. Auto iron ore. Change these to Mark II. Change these to impure. And then 240. Oh you know what? Instead of doing it this way, I can just do this. Iron ingots. Oh, I can't do all of this into iron though, can I? I think I do have that alternate recipe, don't I? I don't know if it's any better or not. That would be the assembler. No, I didn't pick it up. Since I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. Get that started. Okay. Yeah, at least 30. So, not steel screws, although I do have steel screws, right? Steel ingots. And then, steel beams. So I need at least 2 of those, which means I need at least 120, which means I need at least 120 there. Coal. I do have a Mark II that will be sitting on a pure node. Which is fine. $2.67 to do that. That's more copper that I need. Now, this is a lot of copper here. I have 1 impure, and then I have what? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 normals and 1 impure. One normal. That we'll see if the normals are good enough. Because I need to do wire. I also need to. Man, I don't remember exactly what I need for that, right? Let me see here real quick, and then I can thank whomever did that. Yeah, it's just more wire. Okay. Easy. Thank you for the Happy Meal. Cool. This will be the last of this caffeine. Then I can go back to Wada. Yum, yum, yum. Ah! And I was actually shrimping good, too. I think I started shrimping once I was planning all this out, right? Ah! Okay. And then I need wire or cable. And then I need straters. Take us to the stratosphere. Is that? Oh no, it's not a constructor. It's assembler. Which is steel pipe. Ow, boy. Okay. Um, statter. Stat 4. And then pipe. Need to lay some pipe. Ooh. Hi, Dandy. Good morning to you. Okay, so there's 2 more impures I can yoink. Which would be another 120. I did get some decent rest, surprisingly. Really, really weird that I did, but I did. Okay. Just had to check Discord real quick. Okay. Okay, so if I do 2 of these, that fully uses that. 3 and a third of a machine there. And then I'm also gonna need to make rotors, which is just straight iron. Um, More importantly than that, though, is I need to make modular frames, which is also just straight iron, right? It is. But it's also advanced iron plates. Yeah, so this only requires 142 here. What happens if, so this is what? That goes up to 5.33. That's taking 240 of my 360. Can I do this on 120? .63. Okay, 2.63. That's still enough to do. That's 1.31. Megabonk is free, not like price free. I've seen. I've heard people playing this. It's free in my library after 5 days. Oh. I think I've seen a few people playing that. Let me see what it is real quick. Oh, yeah, popular search is Megabonk is like the first thing that like pops up on my list. Oh, it's that game. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, they even have like the fucking Giga Chat player. That definitely looks like a fun game. So, Easy, do you just did you take Justin's advice to heart and just set all of your friends to children? Do not check the developers' names backwards. Oh no, hold on. Let me pull this back up. Danny Dev. You honestly should at this point. uh ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember how Crab Game kind of blew up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 120 there, which means I need to make plates, rods, and screws. I don't think I specifically need. Oh, I do need some for that. Okay. Um. So what if I limit you down to one? It gets you up to 1.91 as compared to 1.81. It's not a big drop. 1,000 and 1,000, and then I only need 100 of these. Which is funny because these are the easy parts, right? These I'm making 5 per. So I guess this... Really? I did not shake my screen. Can I shake this again to bring everything back up? Yes, I can. Thank you. Yeah, so this is barely getting used, which is kind of fun. Can I just do space? We'll just do storage container then. And then we will do... Sure. Oh, can I not? That's okay. Oh, we really don't need that there, right? Things that I can grab that will be extra and kind of useful. Let's see about grabbing more of that. That's a flat 2. And we already have production of that elsewhere. We don't have production of this anywhere. Ooh, what I should be doing is, priorities. Prio that down, we prio that up. .63, so actually, before I do that, 0.5, so let's say 1 here. Maybe actually putting these into this will hold it better. Because now at this point, it's just grabbing all of the extra resources, right? Seeing how much more I can milk out of this. Because I have extra coal, I have extra copper, and I have extra iron, right? Can I do this? That maxes this out. And I only got 1.36 out of this. So back to 1 here. Not that. 3. So I could put 3 here. I can make a lot of extra advanced plates here. What about you then? Can I can get away with that. What is my limit? 2. Exactly 2. Okay. Which means there's no freebies there. And that is fully using these. Okay, so that means copper is solved for here, right? So, can I just, we'll do this because we know copper is solved for. Yeah, so copper is solved for in this equation. We have extra coal, we have extra iron. And then we know that we can only get 1.3 out of this, so it's not going to be an even push or an even pull there. So this is technically solved for. One of the ways I could see grabbing more would be seeing if we grab more out of here. Output is 4. That's why we need 1.5. So I do believe we limit this to 1.5. I think I have these being made elsewhere, right? Yeah, I think I have this being made in my main base. Not quickly, obviously, but like I have some extra. I don't need more than that. Unless I want to make more advanced plates, but we already have advanced plates being made elsewhere. Posture check always on cooldown. I should definitely. Uh, you know how I said yesterday how I was like, oh, I'll do it after stream and change all of the cooldowns to be longer? Yeah, I never did that. Although I feel like if I'm changing them to be longer, I should also. No, I think 10 is good. 10 is good where it is. Just the upper length to be longer, not like the lower length. Never do it. Yeah, no, I think I'll probably add like an extra 10 minutes to the upper limit, and then just have the lower limit still be where it's at. Uh, See, this is where I would shrimp, but the moment I shrimp is where you redeem the posture. 1.25. I don't really need more of those. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's just it, period, right? It's just 1.25. Why did you 5.99 me? 2 and 3/69ths? Don't 2 and 3/69ths me. Hmm. That's good, that's good. So something in here just changed awkwardly when I pressed that. Literally 3 is the max there. Okay, so that was the limiting right there. We'll just say the limit's 7. Because that's how many I'm gonna have to build anyways, right? Is 7. 6 and 6. Can I actually bring this up to 2? If I remove this cap? No. So can I, The screws are the worst ones to, really kind of fuck with. But I'd have to have screws regardless, right? Whereas at least, like, this is still just throwing everything into iron rods. Goober yeetage in my channel. We uncap that. Means we can get that up to 1.9 without any harm to it. And that maxes that. That's not what I clicked, but thank you. Ooh, I have to double prio that then, don't I? So it has to be like prio U. Prio U. And then the extra goes there, right? Well, that takes it down now. Yeah, and then this is still solved for, which is fine. So the only thing I'm not using to its fullest is the coal here. Which means I could probably split it off and put more power down if I really wanted to. Because that's at least 160 line, right? Uh, 160 line is 4 coal power plants. Um, which means I use. It's not what I clicked. It's not what I clicked. Thank you. You and then the rest goes to you. Well, that's still good. That's still good. That's still good. 6.5. So we say 6. Yeah, so I could have 6 coal power generators, which probably powers all of this, right? So did I think it's probably been more than 10 minutes since I've started this, right? Yes, yes, it has been. Ooh, which does Mr. Alternate Recipe say? Fused quartz is C tier, whereas basic iron ingots is also C tier. So I think we're gonna YOLO rescan here. And check these out, which is copper alloy. Copper alloy ingot is S tier, what he says. And then stitched, the stitched iron plate is B tier. So we'll yoink this. Copper alloy ingot, its score is 92.3. It is the second best or the second most recommended one that he has. Because it saves roughly 8% resources, 1.24% buildings. Actually more than that, like 23.37% if you have everything maxed. Yeah, we'll yoink that. Which is fairly cool. Boop. Boop. That did not do as it was supposed to. Oh, because it was behind my browser. I'm dumb. Okay, so yeah, that's planned for... We even have 6 extra power we're getting out of this. We have 1.6 extra rotors. But it's not letting me... Oh, probably because I'm doing it that way, right? I need to just dump extra. No. Why are you... This is priority. This is a priority splitter. Top is priority. So it should be feeding all of it through there, and then the extra goes up. What do you... Why you hate me? This makes it the same as the Splurger, but with a different icon. Oh, hi, alarm. Bye, alarm. Partially full. Extra perks can be either added or taken. This means that the... Okay. Yeah, so partially full is definitely where you want to keep it. Yeah, it should let me put... Hold on. Does this require exactly 6? Yeah, this requires exactly 6. And I am producing 9 3/4. Which is correct. Okay, so basically, because I'm grabbing an extra 1.6 rotors, is this entire thing solved for then? Is that what I'm picking up? I think that's true. Yeah, so I think this is all entirely saved for, solved for because I'm pulling out 1.6 rotors a minute. Yeah, because extra rotors flow in here and then overflow would go in there. So the only thing that's not fully solved for is an extra 7.5 copper or coal. Yeah, no, I think that's correct. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be fun. The bit I think the even more important, the even more funny part is gonna be figuring out where the hell this is all going. Wait, wait. Can I just? Do I just suspend it over here? Is this where I build my space elevator? I remove it from there and I just throw my space elevator as far down as possible in this, so I don't have. No, that might be kind of cool. And of course, it's important. It's important, so we make it purplish. So we built the space elevator over there, and then we have one, two. We have 3 space elevator parts that will constantly be all of phase 2 pretty much being produced here. I think eventually some of the space elevator parts do get used for other space elevator parts, don't they? So yeah, this is, oh my god. Okay, so this is new big base. I can even put my hub here, right? This wouldn't be the worst for a hub. I guess it just depends on how far down I want to go into this, right? Like, I think these space elevators should be all the way at the bottom. Yeah, because then we got tons of other nodes over here. I could build a, like a spiral path all the way up. And yeah, just a constant drip feed of 3 space elevator parts to this area. I mean, it's much better than trying to have my hub all the way down here, right? Oh my, I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. Hello? Can I not click the rock? Am I too close to the rock to click it? I did finish... Yes, I did. I feel like my sugar cube's gonna need to, like, pull a sugar cube. Okay, so... I know there are portals, so I should also plan to have a portal room. I know there is... So if I'm building a base around the space elevator, it needs to be accessible to other stuff. I know we get drones. We could have trains. But I think trains and drones are going to be the big things, right? We need... That means it's going to need multiple train stations. I'm going to need to build it large enough that it can have multiple trains, right? It also needs to be large enough to where I can utilize all of the ports on it. There's like, what, 6 ports on the space elevator? And then I also want it as like a main hub area. So that means I could fly in extra stuff that I need. So there is going to be a lot of... Oh, okay, yeah, this is gonna be the first actual large scale project. Hopefully I have enough tickets to unlock more of the foundation stuff. This is where I'm gonna actually need a lot of the foundation stuff. I have been slowly sinking stuff, and then I also have stuff that the lizard doggos have been picking up to if I need to sync for some extra quick coupons, because they have some late game stuff that I know is going to cost a lot. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't look at chat. Cosmo. Yes, you are here. Hello. Thank you for 4 months. How have you been? Although you're still probably trapped in ad hell unless you refreshed. Oh. You refreshed? Hey, welcome on in. How is Osu been treating you? You still climbing the ladder? You triple digits? 202 global? Hell yeah. So when are you in the top 10,000? How long until top 10K? It's only several lifetimes away, right? I'll be there 100%. Oh, and there's this node right here too. Oh, I do have this node mod. Let me move rock where I'm at. Ooh, bacon. Free bacon. Wait a minute. Is this a cave? Oh, oh. Hey, don't touch my sugar cube. Hold on, we have a cave to explore first. We've got big plans. I think we've officially know where our base is gonna be. But Rafa, I'm managing. I'm happy to hear that. Life is life can suck. I understand that. But it will get better. It has to get better. Angie face. Ooh, Somer Sloop. And we got the fucking creepy crawlies all in through here. Fuck off. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Fuck off. Fuck off. You have a picture for me? Oh boy. Oh my god, there's so much bacon in here. Oh, there's another one. Where the fuck, where did you come from? Oh, wait. Fucking fuck off. I bet he fucking jumped down like goddamn Spider-Man. Because I stopped petting him one night. Yeah, that does sound like the correct thing a Mr. Murder Mittens would do. Am I good to take this now? I don't have enough space. Come on. Oh no, I accidentally ate all of those. Rip. Is that just an alternate path? Oh, that is just an alternate path in here. Means you could actually just like fall down into this. Oh, okay. Let me okay, yeah, no, I don't have that screen up. I can pull up my Discord. Horde of Dis. Oh my god, he looks so perturbed. He's like, why have you have accosted him and his entire generation, he looks like. Yes, that would be such an amazing sticker and or emote. My man is like, you have shamed my entire generation, my entire family. My entire lineage will know of this travesty. The refusal of pets. He was not abused. He was not. Dandy, no. Wait, where am I? What am I? Who am I? I'm right here. Oh, I'm looking at the water. Yeah, that's my power. Okay. That is unhealthy. Oh. No, Sugar Cube, why you do this? Hey, there we go. Oh no, Easy's back. Does he hit me with the full? He does hit me with the full. But Easy, I'm driving my chromed out Sugar Cube. I can't do that. We could hydrate and drive at the same time. Hold on one second. I'm sure this won't end badly. I don't think there's any cliffs I have to worry about. Let me change my camera angle so I can kind of see where I'm going at least. There we go. Right, exactly. 90% of car accidents are from sober drivers. Ah. See, I bet a sober driver wouldn't have landed that. They should make laws against them. Oh, parked it like a glove. Okay. Yeet it. Do I have space? I do have space to yeetage deletage this. Um, okay, we're gonna go to the hub first. We're moving both our hub and this, which also means we need a crap ton of, like a metric ton of concrete for what I want planned. If your glove was the size of an airplane landing strip. Dandy, are you calling me fat? Is that a fat joke? It hurts my feeling. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is that a fat joke? I probably shouldn't put things, well, I'm gonna put things in here for the moment until I can, until I have other places to put them. Your parking is fat. You are fabulous. That is the only correct answer. The legitimately only correct answer. Ooh, I could have another hand equipment slot. Hold on one second. The maker of witchcraft? Do not recite the old texts. I was there when they were written. I need, what, 5 it was? Give me that hand slot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
But I just used 5 alien DNA to make it. There were obviously aliens harmed for this. For his heresy? Really?
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
That, I earned a micro break. That was so nice. 10 out of 10 would micro break again. I still gotta find out where some Samurai is. Ah, there's a lot of people who do like the clickies, though. I haven't found a purple one yet. I have no idea what that's gonna be. Okay. I don't need to do. I don't think I need to do that. Oh, I had 10 in here. Oops. I really don't have a need to do all of that for power shard. Are you shaming his? Are you shaming the size of his clicks? Is that what's happening here, Dandy? Let's get rid of those. Get rid of screws. That could be garbaged. What? Applause? Elise? Eels? I don't know what that word is. Panclarkles? Yeah, panclarkles? Panini? That's a weird way to spell panini, Dandy. I would be happy to take a panini, though. I didn't know you were making paninis for all of us. Okay, so I need a life, but I also need concrete. Yo, dude, sushi rolls sounds so good. I would 100% murder a family for some sushi. In game, in game. What? Look, I'm very vehement about my sushi. Well, let's go, get, let's go grab some sushi. Let's go grab some concrete. Oh, sugar cube, thank you. Uh, do I have enough room to just yeet this? It's 3, 4, 5, 6? 3, 6? Yeah, I have enough. Bye, space station. Do you? Does that disappear too, or does that just hang there? Oh, I guess the space station just stays there. Also, I didn't check to see if I actually had enough room. I did. Okay. And then I do have some, unironically, a concrete maker right here. I will legitimately eat my body weight in sushi. That is how much I love it. I don't need to keep this Katerium. Cool. Alright, time to spend the next 14 hours designing our new base. Are y'all ready for this? I do have a blue one. I do the blue I do have a blue power slug on me, so I can yoink this finally. Yoink. What is this? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do the. I can't do the zippity ding doom bada bop. Ding doom bada bop. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Also, if I recall correctly, that was like part of his stutter or something like that. That he just decided that, hey, I'm gonna turn this into a music, and that's kind of like how he dealt with it. Oh, wait, there's a yellow slug in this? Ah. I wanted to see if I had a yellow slug. I do have a yellow slug. Okay. Oh my god, and it's like directly on a fart rock. Do I survive this? Knight, you are... Normally, I say you're alright to be wrong, but sushi is sacred. So you are horrendously wrong in this one. Ah, oh, come on. I mean, it's still more sushi for me, right? So, like, yippee on that part. Okay, this is... I'm not wasting more than 2. I'll come back when I actually have the correct boom for all of this. Harumph. Hey, look, it's not my fault the first thing you do when you get in here is fighting words. Oh, those are water nodes. Interesting. That's like going to an anime convention and being like, wow, anime sucks. This is like the devil's work. Like, what did you expect? That's alright. He was dissing sushi anyways. Wait, are they just dead? Oh my god, that killed them. Anime is like, shut up, Danny. Shush. You're an instigator. You don't count. Make you? Make you. I could do that. Is that your final words? Because I can. You ain't gonna like it, but I can. Ah, your lucky flattery saves flattery gets you everywhere. 100,000 fucking %. How dare you appeal to my baser instincts? And it be super effective. I guess I want to start over there, right? Unlimited power. I actually don't think I have a sound clip for that. That's another sound clip that I have to fucking grab still. New SAO Abridged dropped as well. There's so many sound clips from that I still have to grab. And the previous ones. There we go. Buddy! Eh. Well, I didn't actually, No. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Are we safe? Are we good? Okay, he didn't send us off into the ether. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a Mercer sphere here too. That explains why he was here. I thought it was just for like the pure water node. Oh, I missed. I thought I actually slid. Cause sliding jumps makes you go further like that. Look into the light. Listen to it. Heed its words. It corrupts your progress bar? That's kind of cool. I never noticed that. That is such a small little thing that I'm happy they added. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, that's another one right here. What? Oh. Ooh, okay, we saved it. We saved it. We're good.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Harness the scripture, compose it into a blood song. Huh. Yeah, so technically going down here is the way I want to go. Not that interested in that power slug at the moment. And I don't see anything else actively needed, so yeet. So we get all of these little weird spheroids in this area. Got beans, we've got fart rocks, we've got roadkill. Oh, what is this? This is another. This is another abyss. Oh, that was the bean running away. Okay. That looks like something right there. Got a lot of copper here, too. This is actually a really cool area. And there's a cave over here. There's a cave with a stream. Yo, there's a stream on stream? Streamer in the stream? This is a really big cave. We're also getting kind of distracted, but I don't care. Oh, it even echoes in here. Oh, motherfucker. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, get fucked. Let me harvest your corpse. Oh, you didn't die. I didn't actually. Okay, you know what? I don't have enough space for this. We'll get rid of sulfur. Yeah, where you at? Where you is? There you are. Hope you die in a fire. All right, back to our cube. Oh, buddy. You ain't no Factorio biter. I'm not afraid of you. Oh. That was another one? Get wrecked, Sonny. I didn't even see you. Is that something right there? Is that something in the stream? Hold on, streamers gotta check out the stream. Yo, that was just weird light reflection. Probably from this then, right? Yeah. Streamer confirms there's nothing interesting in stream. Am I perfectly lodged in a rock? Oh, there we go. The power of the sugar cube. But you're not in stream. You're in chat. I should also be picking up this mycelia. I don't know if there's an actual, like, mycelia node. I think it's all harvest, isn't it? Yeah, I did get you there. Is this another Sherwood song? It is. God damn it. Mr. Sherwood, why do you invade my playlist so with all of your beautiful, amazing songs? Oh, that's a big boy. You can fuck right off. Satisfactory flamethrowers when? And then I think this is the first, yeah, this could be the first purple one I've ever picked up. Meaning, I need to find another spot to throw this from. Guess we actually get rid of reinforced iron blades. That's kind of funny. Is that a cave in a cave? The cave has a cave. Well, you know what I haven't checked? I have my chainsaw on me still, right? I do. Oh, extra free spot right there. Heal. Oh my god, there's so many. Forgot I had an extra free hand slot. I probably didn't actually have to get rid of that. Naya, oh my god, you can. Yes. Okay, that's gonna be the quicker way of doing this. That's uranium. I can't do anything with it. In fact, I think even going near it is just like super bad. I got wood from that. Oh, because there was probably wood on the ground. Was there not like a big boy near? Light from the gods, where you shine from? How close can I? Oh, yeah. See, I can't really get that close to it. Does it damage? It does damage. No, I want to know how rich it is. This is a normal uranium. Okay. Oh! No, 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 no. You motherfucker. Join your comrades in hell. Am I far enough? I am far enough away from it now. Um, Perfect. Also, do I suffer from radiation in the sugar cube? The answer is no. No, I do not. The sugar cube makes you invulnerable. You are practically a god within the sugar cube. That is good to know. Is that all I can grab for mycelium? Probably. Do this. See, did it end up on the floor anywhere? No? Yummy, yummy, mycelium. Let me join your fungal network. I actually don't know how much I need. I'm pretty sure the answer is many, though. This is a massive cave. Also, we never did check the MAM. Or not the MAM, the awesome sink. Which is fine because I could just make another one near me and it'll have all of the tickets that's supposed to be in it. That's a weird place for a power slug. Okay, so they go to 200s. Alright, that is basically where I'll stop at. I'll just hand collect the rest. 88, 99, 200. Perfect. And you, yeah, get fucked. Oh, that didn't kill you. Why am I not swinging? Hello? Swing? There we go. Maybe I thought I was in build mode. Okay, I killed you. I don't know fucking... Okay, his body was doing backflips, that's what it was. Right there, slug. Excuse me, Mr. Slugma, I would, like to harvest you. Comply. Oh, okay. That's also a fairly interesting way to potentially make people look around, is putting the bigger enemy there. Because it just looks like he's randomly placed there if you don't look up. Which would, if someone's doing what I'm doing, get out of the vehicle, potentially look around more, especially when they're fighting him. Alright, how many of these little thunder fucks are there? At least 2 more? 1 more? Two more? No, that one's dead over there. Okay. Ooh! Jesus, I actually jumped on that one. Oh, I hate those things. They only take 2 hits, which is great, but like, no. Yummy, yummy slugs. Yummy, yummy slugs. This cave is really good though for getting alien protein. I don't see any others. Oh, okay, we're in. We're in. My health almost hit zero there. Thank you for the happy meal, Izzy. Ah. Uh, right now, I am. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, God. All right. Let's go pay this man a visit. And his little spawnlings. Goodbye, spawnling. Yeah. Um, I don't know if it's dead or not. I got told that tax evasion apparently, don't take my word for it, but is apparently illegal. No, it's only illegal if you get caught. And then the price for tax evasion is generally much less than what you're evading the taxes for. Right. Yeah, so like you gotta remember, if you're evading taxes for several $1,000,000, you're only gonna get fined like $500,000. So like legality is just the price you pay for doing something that's considered taboo. That's all. Or morally reprehensible, depending on how far down that rabbit hole you go. But we're talking about tax evasion, not like murder. It's like parking in a no parking zone and getting a ticket for it. The price to park there is that ticket, unless it also adds some other form of where taxes don't exist. Actually, yeah, that you can also do that. A lot of them though do have some type of like income requirement though, if I recall, or a rather large amount of funds to start with. Yes, that is exactly what you do. Give yourself sovereignty of your own sovereign nation. Decree that you don't pay taxes. Um, get approved by. You have to be what? Approved by like what? 3 NATO countries, or like 4 separate countries to become a country or something like that. I don't remember what the. I used to know this information. Like how many countries have to approve of you being a country to actually be a country? You're friends with them, yeah. And then just bada bing, bada boom. You're your own nation now. Um, just depending on where you're setting up your sovereign nation, you gotta remember that the nation that you're declaring sovereignty from will probably declare war on you, and then imprison you for life if you fail to push back their regime of reclaiming of your sovereignty. So I'll easily win the war. How many hours? Hold on. Yeah, I've got 909 hours in Stellaris. I think I'll win that war. You right. You right. We can fight him back. We can push him back. $909 in Stellaris, and probably about 100 of them is loading up the 500 plus mod lists of mods that I generally play with. And then debugging. We just gaslight them or something? Do we just accident? Do we make them get stuck in diplomacy loops, and then exploit their borders for resources? Kabe cave. A fucking Kabe. Because that's all Congress Parliament does. Yeah, exactly. And since you are the Parliament, you are the Senate, you can just tell everyone else that, like, hey, I didn't say that, even though you just clearly said it 5 seconds ago, and then say that and then point to like your biggest target that you want to conquer and be like, he said it, and then bada bing, bada boom, you have like the United Nations fighting on your side to like invade Poland or something. I'll set the plan in motion. Remember, when in doubt, just invade Poland. Poland didn't do anything wrong, mind you. Just invade them. All right, so how far is there a kill barrier? Can I just go down? Giggity. Hashtag going down. I want you to go that way. I don't think they've added that to IRL yet. Oh no, they have. You have to have you gotta have like your own radar equipment though for that. Yeah, I think you have to like that's really far down in the tech tree for RL warnings. It is. How far down can I go? How far down do I want to go? Well, okay, so like if I'm building the base of the space elevator down here, I don't mind it being super foggy. Oh my god, I could also have all of the trains go down here. If I keep going down, I'll end up in Factorio. Oh no.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Okay, I found the bottom.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Actually, can I, is this standable? This is standable. Okay, so I can stand here. Okay. Yeah, this is where I would have built my space elevator. Wait, am I beyond the fog? Oh no, I'm. Oh, get what? Get.
Leaving the designated zone
Why
has
did
been
I
reviewed
keep
by other
walking?
pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died, don't recommend. Unquote.
Why did it hold my input? How am I gonna get my shit back? Oh, that's nice. Let me keep my. At least let me keep those. Oh my god. It's the fucking. We just got. They're like, hey, we heard you talking about tax evasion, and how it's not, how you just pay the fine for it. We can't let you people know. We can't let you tell people about that. So we're gonna make you hold your fucking inputs. And then I couldn't even move and look a different direction. It's just like, yeah, nah, you're dead. GG. Go get all your stuff back. Can I even get all my stuff back? Is that stuck in the void? And I guess we're gonna fucking find out. I'll server admin it if I have to. That was BS. Right. Oh my, yeah, because I have the hub and all the other stuff on me. Ugh. I'm gonna pet the lizard doggos, and then I'm gonna get the stuff that I need. Good boy. Oh! Strange alien matter, commonly referred to as SAM, doesn't seem to follow the known laws of physics. It whispers of new possibilities. Okay, so I'm going to need to go over yonder. Oh, I'm gonna need to first figure out 5510. Oh, that's literally all here. Why did you just see your name out of the corner of your eye? You didn't see your name out of the corner of your eye. I have Nugget, which is the doggo that Justin named, and then I have Sir Tongues-a-Lot. There's nowhere named One Night. You're bad at gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting you. Sir Tongues-a-Lot is the OG. You are correct. Hi, Dandy. Like, well, I'm pausing everything since you said the two magical words. Hit me. Also, let me pin that message in Cosmo and I's chat. Oh, wait, where are you sending it? Are you sending it Snap or Discord? Okay. Yes. Yes, you did. Oh, that looks so good. Also, I had a single yippee. Someone hit me with a stretchy. So, Dandy, could you make me about 10 of those? Peepo happy? Thank you for the stretchies, easy. Oh. You would gladly? I would have 10 of those, like, every day. And that'd be my brekkie. Oh, right, because I don't have a fucking... There we go. Oh, you just missed it. What do you get? I mean, you'd get to see me every morning. Tab. How dare I? Hey, look, I never said I was my only weakness like that. Oh, okay. I thought you were like, how dare I? Like that was a bad thing. Yeah. Down with the hog. Oh no, Sugar Cube 2. This isn't what it looks like, I swear. Actually, it's exactly what it looks like because I fucking died. This is so far down you don't even see it. Is it just like up here? Yeah, I'll be setting up a hypertube launcher and everything for it. Okay, cool. So it did put it somewhere safe. Oh, I never grabbed iron plates, which, you know, you kind of fucking need. Okay. Why do you unzoop? Thank you. So I do think there's going to be some parts where I don't have, like where you could actually just look down into this. I do think that is the correct play. I do have to figure out. Oh, I have to make. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the middle of this. Which can I regular size that? Because that's roughly the middle of it, right? Dude, that is so cool looking. And we'll just plan it from like the middle. Yeah, so this is basically the middle here. Okay. So the middle is going to be the space elevator. I'm going to build the base all around. Meaning, if this is the middle here, it's going to have to go out more this way, too. I didn't get an ASMR dandy eating sound file. Rude. Also, please don't do that. That was 100% sarcasm. Yeah, I need. Okay. Is this a Miku song? No. Kagami Rin. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. That was sarcasm that made me question my own life saying that. That's just a little too weird, yeah. That one may have went a little too far. $6 o'clock. Oh God, how much of this do I need? Also, I gotta figure out which way I want it. It'll probably be that way, right? So, is it... I think it's one more, isn't it? Hold on. Because if this is... Let's say this is the middle, right? I have found the line. I am really good at finding lines. I'm really good at breaking things and finding lines. Don't know if that's a good thing or not, but here we are. Just do that for the moment. Can I, oh, I can chrome it. There we go. Chrome it so we know which one's the middle. Wait, are these all also being chromed? Just an opt helper? Yeah? What for, Justin? Okay, so that's like 3 in every direction, right? I actually don't know where the middle of this is. Let me look up something real quick, because I'm sure the Satisfactory wiki tells you how many like things it is, right? Space elevator, elevator. Um, it's so width and length is 54 by 54. Um, okay, so that kind of helps. That doesn't tell me. These are 4 meters. I don't feel like doing math. I really don't feel like doing math. Math and my Satisfactory? Okay, so no, I was right the first time. So let's see. That should be too much now, right? Well, actually, I'd have to do 1, 2. That means I'd have to also remove like this. Right. Just verify that my math is right. Yeah. Okay, so it does require. 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. And I think we probably need the. Right. Now there is some wiggle room, right? So how much wiggle room do I have? A little bit of wiggle room on all sides. So it should be. I forgot that I could just do this. Ooh, that's flush to that though. So it's 1 on each. Yeah, so that's even that way. Two? 3. I think that makes it easy, right? Think so. This is always fun to watch be built. Oh, that is so ominous. Oh, that is so ominous. I love it. That is so cool. I'm actually curious if I can, yeah, so from looking here, it just looks like that, right? Okay, so there is a point in which it does, the fog is just like, yeah, no, that's fog, man. Stop giving myself a goddamn heart attack and stand on a full block for a second. Yeah, so there is a point in which the fog is just like, it's fog. Yeah, because now it just looks like it's a giant concrete pillar that goes all the way down. Okay. Oh, that is just so spooky. That's awesome. Okay. Oh wait, it's technically this one. This is fine. Well, kind of. Actually, could I just redo that? Can I build it like that? Yes, I can. Okay, before I get too more crazed with this, especially since I'm going to be building downwards into a place that will literally kill me, um, right, because I got rid of the iron ore, because I forgot that's what you need to make a goddamn hub. Oh yeah, this is going to have some very interesting pathways to, I'm going to see if I can make you walk into the fog. Do I have any? I don't. I kind of wish that this fog was denser and like this entire area was surrounded in fog. I didn't have to go so low for it to be like so strong. That is actually so goddamn close too now, it feels like. Like, it actually feels like that space station is even closer now because I put it all the way at the bottom of the map. You don't have any iron ore, do you? No. I figured you wouldn't. What about you? Yeah, I didn't put anything in you because I am a dum-dum. I go all the way over there. 190 in you? Yeah, we're just gonna take it. We'll just head back to my base. To the original OG. Waiting on Firehouse subs. I got a BOGO on me. Ooh. Ooh. So that means you bought 5 to get 5 free, right? Yeah, so you could buy 5 to get 5 free. I couldn't eat Tad. I believe in you. I bet Mr. Murder Mittens would definitely be able to eat at least one. Don't mind me just stealing from my own line. I'm sure this won't have any negative consequences on the future of my nation. And then he would want all the foods? You know, you are a voice of reason, Kurt, on that subject. He would demand more, but maybe it would make up for the grand violation of you not petting him, and then snapping a photo of his pure, unadulterated rage. Maybe his familial line will recover from that travesty. I would like to eat, please. Nothing special. You know what? There might be something special right there. Hold on one second. Well, of course I pinned it. It's absolutely amazing. And I am looking forward to both the sticker and or emoji that you make from it. There's actually nothing here? Sad. Get us! And that was perfect. I'm a paywall it then? You know that's fair. Make your cat earn its own upkeep. That, okay, this really legitimately looks cool. Just down in the mist. Hey, tree. It also, like, it also feels closer. I figured that was the space station was a set height. But that is 100% closer. Because it's down, because I put it all the way down there. Nice to know that's like its actual fucking size, or that's its actual connection. I'm gonna have to do something with that waterfall, right? Maybe I make my base and stations go around it. Ooh, also it looks like that right there might be a path behind it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to frame this waterfall. That is so cool. I have enough to power. Do I want to bring either one of these down? Probably want to bring this one down there because this one actually has more resources. All right, so this is to hope I don't lose. Hold on. Can I name this? Can I rename my tractor? I like buddy. I don't need you randomly sliding for no reason. Um, it works as a crafting bench too. I didn't know that. Can I not nickname this? I could have swore you could nickname these. I might have to get a little bit away from it so I can see it on the map. No. Oh, I think I need a... Do I need a vehicle station? Park it at a vehicle station and then I can name it? Or is that just naming the vehicle station for easier sorting? Because this doesn't look precarious at all. I'm gonna park you right here, nice and safe. This thing's like an ominous monolith. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized I'm invisible. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, so I want it aligned with this. There we go. And then I have all of these completed so far. Phase 4. I don't have any wired. Yeah. That is why I brought down the chromed out sugar cube, because I'm pretty sure it has all of my extra goodies. Over the death path. Ooh. Oh, heights get me even in games. Okay, I've got 500. That's enough. Ooh. Put that there for now. I do need a awesome sink. Done an awesome sink shop. Missing screws. No, I have screws loose. There we go. There was a hitch in there for a second as I went to jump. I had an oh no moment for about a quarter of a second. Oh, really? Just not good enough? Okay, yeah, so that's good there. Let me empty a little bit more of my inventory. I lied. I need to do proteins. Do I have protein on me? Yes, I do. Because I don't think there's really anything else you do with these, with the parts, right? You just turn it into protein. And then the alien DNA capsules could be sunk for a lot. I remember that much. But you could also get, like, a crap ton of that. Oh, right, I have mycelia on me. Mycelia, you, boo.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Ooh. Gas masks. Oh, that was perfect timing because I actually needed to stretch. Ah, thank you for that, baby Elise. Oh. So what's this thing that Justin is being the opt for helper? That he mentioned? Or that he supposedly he might be? Oh. I just felt my shoulder pop in like 2 places. Ugh. Other hand slot. Polymer resin. I can at least do the parachute. Probably actually do more than that. What do I also need here? Oh, I need biomass. I ain't old. Well, okay, I am an old dragon. I guess you got me there. You'll win this time. I think it was what, 50 for one of them and then 40 for the other. Oh, it was just 10. It was 50 for that, which, yes.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Oh, thanks, Ada. Thank you for letting me know that the all of this mycelia that we're turning into biomass and fabric is actually sentient. That's gonna help me sleep at night. I don't have any coal on me, otherwise I'd grab that right now. Oh, instead we do this.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Oh man, it's almost like someone's attempting to get my attention. Like someone wants me to do something. I wonder what that noise is. Does anyone else hear that? Or is that just me? Okay. Oh my god, Daddy, why? What did I do to deserve? I mean, I know what I did to deserve this, but why? Made me pay. Of course I did. Do you expect me to give that for free? Okay, so I say that you expect me to give you that for free, but at the end of stream, you get all of your points back that you spend anyway. So like, I am giving it to you for free. Let's put that, no, let's not put that back in there. Let's put the, like to give, yeah, would you? Is it a heart attack? An aneurysm? The winning lotto numbers? $6.9 million in unmarked bills that have been well circulated. Because I will happily accept all of those. Oh, I was like, why don't I have an equipment workshop when I literally walked over there specifically to get the stuff for an equipment workshop? A nice warm hug. Oh, that just goes right on my back. Oh shit. I thought it was going in my hands. Oh my god, that is so great. Now when I fall into the abyss, I can descend slowly and prolong my death. Does it say how much damage this does? That's 3. But it's also at range, right? Do these... Oh. Technically, I have it facing the wrong direction. So let me just, awesome sync. This requires 30 power. How much do these produce? They produce 20 each. I know how I'm gonna do this. This to that, that to that. Boop. 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 1111111 111. I have 5 coupons. Also, does this still consume power? If I turn it off, it's on standby. I don't think it does. And I could, let's see, do that. Consuming 0.1. So I could literally just have this sit here and it'll be fine. What if it's in standby? No, it's in standby. I mean, that is a lot of time before that ever runs out. So I guess I could just have that running like this. 5 though. 5 is not a lot. That lets me get ramps, maybe like ramp and stairs. I think it's honestly this though, because this lets me do circles. It's probably this and this, right? Oh, that's so cool. I need to start syncing more. Actually, I don't remember how much these sync. Right, and then this is its own separate thing, right? So if I if I can brain for like a quarter of a second, I'll be able to do what I want. And then because I can, there's no one here to stop me. Yeah, that just gave me a lot. Okay, let's turn those more into DNAs. DNA. Because I have like what 20 health thingies on me. It should be more than enough. Oh, let's actually just sync to one. Yeah, 18 extra tickets off of that. Which, if we're gonna add all of these, which we should, we will need 30. Yeah, so it does look like I am turning them all in. These, oh, I need these as well. All right. I could have sworn you used to be able to click those and it was faster. Yeah, so we're gonna sync all of these, see how close we get. And then, subtract from there. Bippity boppity boop. Oof, only up to 24. And then that is only from alien protein. Oh no, I'm clicking there like that's gonna give me something. Right, I need more than one SAM order. Yeah, I need 10. Uh, 24 is still better than nothing, which means I have 26 tickets, which is rather close to what we wanted. Quarter pipes can look really cool. Double ramps, half foundations. Half foundations are going to be very helpful. I think I removed the hypertubes for now. Are there two? So, like, I could remove the stairs, and I could also remove the inverted.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Really, Ada? Actually, I can't be lower. What are you talking about, Ada? If I go any lower, you legitimately kill me. Oh, right, it's not from here, it is from here. I don't know what it stacks up to. There we go. I'll stop at 100. I don't have a hard drive on. No. And yeah, there's not much else I can do there. Oh wait, I've got this. Do I have power slip? I need more copper tube, which I probably have in my little chrome board. No. No, I do not. Oh boy. Also, I guess I should turn these, instead of 4 meters, into 1 meter, shouldn't I? But that means this one would also be... I also have to figure out how I want to do these. Because currently I have one supporting on each side here, which is, I believe, the appropriate thing to do. And then that goes all the way down. I think there should be one here. And one here. Which means there would also be here and here. I think does make the most sense. Ooh, okay. What if? Oh, would it have to be? Hmm. I could have swore the rounded sides were larger than this. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Am I do it that way and then just zoop zoop zoom? Because like I do like this just going straight down. Well, you've offset it. Now's easy. Of course it's gonna be weird. I actually kind of feel like I want to do that all the way around. Okay, let me hydrate and stretch. Stretching feels way too good. The delayed Happy Meal. Oh. This is also the intro song that I use for Grizz whenever he first chats. So whenever I hear like the specific beat drop, I have to, it like my face just goes boom right to chat every time. Oh. It's been a hot second since he's streamed. Hopefully he's doing well. I'll have to reach out and just be like, hey, hope all's well. I really suck at reaching out though. And talking. And chatting. And then I feel bad about it. And then I just still don't do it. Get better? No, you. You get better. Nerd. Alright, so like if I do this, and then I do... Ooh, and then I could have those as pillars going down? But I feel like it would be better if they were underneath, but you don't really get to see that if it's under. You know, that probably is better, though. Is that just floating awkwardly? It is just floating. Oh, no, because it's not placed properly. Never mind. I'm actually curious, can you zoop blueprints? Because if that's the case, I just might turn this into a blueprint real quick and then do it that way. But then I can just delete those and have these go all the way down. Also, I'm actually even more curious. I like how close to am I to actual Ada being Angie?
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of
Okay.
this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Give me another funny.
Fix-it property will not function outside of fix-it property. Return fix-it property to fix-it property immediately.
That's a great one there. Did I get any more? I didn't. Okay. Oh, I'm not zooping. You'll hit Gladys on her fix-it property, Ayo. Hey yo. Heyo. This is actually a bit larger than I thought it was.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Remember that this is a you problem. Thank you. Um... do I want anything... Do I just want solid pillars going down? Because, like, I do like the little waves it can do, right? Does this have... It doesn't. I thought this had, like, climbable thingies on the side. Also requires me to actually have a ladder to put in it. 3 tickets? I don't think I'm getting... Oh, right, because it technically has a bottom. It is not... This. This is kind of troublesome to get lined up properly. Um, you know what if I do this way? I feel like that's about right. No. Oh, putting them like this one in is kind of weird. We just align to like one of them. Like I could align to both of them, right? So I could do that. And then can I do this? Mm, okay, let's just do this the hard way then. Really, this is okay. There we go. Do I want this stylized at all? Thank you for the stretchies. I will do that uno momento. Did I fuck this up somehow? How did I fuck this up? It's off center. Fuck it. You know what? This isn't important anyways. It's just the top. I could literally put that anywhere and then just build down from it. The real question is if I want to do anything. Like if I want to add these flourishes or not. And have it look like that all the way down. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Or do I want... I could put, one floor, like, I could hold off on it a little bit. So, instead of doing it each and every time... I think that does feel a little bit better. Yeah, because that's gonna... Jesus, the fucking parachute scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I feel like this side looks a lot better than this side. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Easy, now you're just personally staggering it, aren't you? Otto! How are you doing? You were playing a, what was it, Vampire Hunter today? I think it was. I'm doing good. How about yourself, by the by? You were, right. Cool. So I was remembering that correctly. That looked rather fun. You were playing a, Darkest Dungeon-like game yesterday, which was really cool looking, too. But, that one was looking rather fun. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this side. We're gonna do it this way. I guess that is the perk of, like, you know, your game a day thing, is you get to find these, like, really good, really awesome, like, one-off games. Doing my best edit for Spooptober. Ooh. See, I really suck at editing videos. I've spent, like, several hours learning, the program that I have, and I just don't like how my videos turn out, so I've just never uploaded any. I am purely VODs. I don't know how y'all can do decent edits. Like, it feels daunting. I like your videos, though. I'll pull them up on occasion when when I'm just kind of sitting here not doing much. That, and I get, like, a lot of your shorts on YouTube. Your one-word finish ones come up a lot for me. How does that feel? Oh, because it's... yeah, no, that's technically right. That's technically right. Yeah, no, that's correct. And then I can just put that below those. But yeah, no, best of luck for your Spooptuber edits. I know that is probably putting a lot of pressure on you. Or maybe not. Maybe you enjoy the editing process. I know it drives me batty though. Yeah, I think I can live with this. Nickname this color. Okay, gotcha. Where's that one? Where is the concrete version? There it is. He did say Spooptober. I'm not gonna believe it. Oh, I didn't set the directory. Edit. Add a category. Decals. Oh, okay, then I do have to have one in. Okay. Struts, pillars, all things. Cool. Supply chain. Hey, good. Undefined, undefined. Question? I'm, uh, sure. Ah, okay, there we go. I have to just drag and drop it that way. Hey, there we go. Mhm. So these are good for solos, right? Drag and drop these nuts. Got 'em. Ha! You're so funny, Dandy. You're so original. I'm so happy that you have blessed my chat. Is there a diagonal version I want, or like a two-piece? Something that can actually be... Oh god, is that even possible? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What if I do something like this that's like a funny... That's a funny design. Okay. Only if you could say it and mean it. You're driving a hard bargain there. Let me get back to you another day on that. That's not a bargain I want to be like. Are you sure? That sounds like a bargain. I have half walls, don't I? I do have half foundation. Oh, but I don't have walls. I don't think walls would do good here though. Like maybe it would be these, but like I need silica anyways. I feel like I could work with this. this actually doesn't look. Oh, the thing I do have to remember though is this is going down into the abyss. Not much of this is going to be seen. I can't stack it on top of each other like that. What if I... What if I cry a river instead and then sell it for millions? But it has to be like this, wouldn't it? No, it would have to be like this. No, because that's the outside. So you'd want it actually inside like that. Oh, I just fucked up my I fucked up my hotkey. Technically, these are both wrong. Go there. Probably because I already have this here and it's considered a collection, isn't it? Yes. You know what? Do I want to do it for 4 or do I want to do it for 2? Well, no, I have to do it for 4, right? Like, aesthetic-wise, I do actually have to have that for... But, and there's always a but. Can do that. Yes, and then I could just... fit it in. There we go. Then can I align this with that? Oh. Do I have to also do it to... Ah, I can do it for 2. Oop. Oop. looks kind of chubby though. But like it does give better angles, right? And like I think this is closer to what I would want, right? Can I turn this to a then hmm. So it feels better, but now can I mix those in? Okay, now I'm thinking with me. Now I'm over engineering with me. So yeah, but then it just eats that up, right? Yeah, I think if I had glass unlocked, I could do better. But I don't. No, when in doubt, I could also just be like satisfactory blueprints. Small star-shaped pillar. Oh, well, that's rather simple. Yeah, I see how he did that. He also has like all the struts and everything unlocked on that. Oh, that is a lot of parts for that. I mean, so like this is the main foundation, so I don't mind it too much. Star-shaped concrete is also not the worst. A lot of modular railways. People building entire towers in their blueprints. Oh, those are actually kind of cool. Not as cool once I get up close to it. Damn. You know what? What if I'll try the that idea. Which I'll just use twos for these. We'll do a 1 foundation. We will block. Oh, got a bot that just got wrecked. It does give me a star foundation. Is there anything I could do from... No, I feel like that's a little bit too... There's got to be some funny angles I could play. Right, I need to be focusing on up, not down. What if I just... I don't think this is gonna look... What if it's still just the center pillar? And then what if, where's the inverteds? Show me the inverted. So I would have to... that to that. Wait, does it? God, but it does over there. Okay, oh, it would be the 1 meter inverted, right? No, because it's still... I wouldn't be inverted down either. Like... that for the moment. It's gotta be something funny. Something with head foundations, maybe? Is there anything I could do with this and then just trying to make it look good? Oh, like I'm contemplating like maybe this like some type of helix, because like it's going down into the thing, so like I can make it a little um interesting, and I always like hollow center things. But it's not like I unlocked this, right? I think maybe I just leave it basic for now. Because there's a lot of these things I still need to unlock, right? Oh my god, I'm making an elevator that goes down so I can actually make the express elevator to hell. Okay. Yep. I think this is one of those keep it basic, come back when you have more things unlocked type of deals. So for now, we can just have that. We have the two there. The two there that go down. And then that one that also goes down. And those are like 4 support pillars. Oh, well, technically like 6 support pillars. Do I do another support pillar here then just to kind of keep it? I think I do. Oh, someone double dipped? Is that a full-on Happy Meal? Wow, you typed that pretty well, Easy. Also, hi, Nady. Hi, how you doing? Hello there. Wait, why are you angry with me? Hold on, is this a check Discord angry type of thing? It's not, okay. Hi, it's funny new? Okay. Nady is balding? Thank you for the good scritches, Nady. Anna, Dan? Oh, no. How have you been, Dan? We haven't talked in forever. You raking in those billions yet? With the amount of work you could do, I hope you are. This is a hostile takeover? Oh no. What? What are we taking up? Well, I mean, there's not much to take over here. So like, I guess have at it? I surrender? Question mark? I don't know what you're gaining out of this. I don't hold any territory. Like, I guess the worst you can steal is my bandwidth? Or maybe, like, the draft of the books that I've been writing? Question mark? I'm aware they fight dirty. Yeah, Nady fights hella dirty. My man's like, oh, no, I play fair, tee-hee. And then all of a sudden you have no internet. Like, you have negative internet points. Just out of nowhere from downtown. It's a true fact that Nady just like alt F-force people's existence. God, that parachute's gonna scare the crap out of me every time I accidentally use it. Oh no, it's not the fun old F4, Dandy. It's like you're held in purgatory. It's like a purgatorial alt F4. You basically get like Schrodingered. Except like you know where you're at. And there's nothing you can do about it. No. Well, you can have snacks. You see, you will physically hold the snacks, but you can't do anything. You can't interact with them at all. They're just there. It's like it's a PNG that's like in your hands, but like you can't move it. So like you can bring it to your face, but it just like phases through your face. It's not implemented. That would require him to actually code the snacks, though. Nady could do that. Nady could 100% code the snacks. I could remove these. Okay, so that. Bon. Bon. That's extra. So is this the 3 part? That is the start of the part. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 1. So these are going to be like the import areas flowing downwards to this. Meaning that this should also be a foundation that gets zooped all the way down. The vertical zoop. Hey, there we go. Now it looks like it goes on forever. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then, yeah, these will be income lanes for space elevator. Then I can put guardrails whenever I unlock those all up around this. I feel like I should turn all of these platforms from 4s to 1s. Is there, So do I want it on the same level, I guess is the question. Yeah. What if I, that does nothing. I kind of figured it wouldn't do anything, but I wanted to see anyways. Oh, that changes that. Ooh, okay. You guys go away. So would I just have it one down for these then, and then just have the pillars, because they're, you know, the support pillars, up more? I also feel like I should be doing this then, right? Give it one extra all the way around. Oh, but that puts the entire thing one off then. Yeah, that would put the entire thing one off. I'd have to raise this one up by 1 meter. Wait, let me FM. Yeah, I like that feel a little bit better. And then, yeah, from our... Okay, yeah, it's the 1 meter. It's 100% the 1 meter. Not that one. I'm still very curious about what this hostile takeover is. I haven't felt any hostilities. Go. Go. Yeah, that's looking much better. Imagine just, like, deleting part of it and just the space elevator falls. go see if I can get a call. Server restart in 2 minutes. How dare they? – 60 seconds. Oh, well, technically that's not a part of it, so I don't care. It's not a part of it. Oh. There we go. And we'll just stand on solid ground. And wait for the server to reboot. Ah. 10, 9, 8. I'm gonna let's get into midair. Server? Probably already out. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure the server's already yep, there it goes. Cool. While we do that, I am going to BRB, because there is something that I just remembered that I haven't done, that I need to go do. And by the time I'm back, the server should be up. So yippies. Okay. That obligation has been filled. The Watu Wiggle. Ah, Frosty Tools, I haven't read you in forever. Let's see what you say. Behold, mere mortals, feathers commands to straighten your spines and hydrate lest you face Nadi's wrath, an internet devouring beast. Meanwhile, Easy stirs rebellion with tales of baldness, while Dandy craves snacks as tribute. Will you side with the fearsome Nady or succumb to snack-induced loyalty? Choose wisely, for this chat is a battlefield of whims and giggles. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Uh, merrily, contrarily, life is but a nightmare. But it looks like it looks like I got everything. It doesn't look like there's any holes underneath there. Oh, there is one. Let's see, can I Oh, you know what? I know a way I could do this. It's just gonna damage me a bit. Um,
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported. Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Oh, so I should probably take myself off of Zoop for this.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
There we go. Cool. So now that is all officially part of it. Let's check closer to and see if I did actually get this all.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with
Yes.
this environment. Turn back.
Okay. That's not right. Killer. Oop. Cool. Yeah, no. So those are good now. We've got our main platform for our elevator. How do I want to handle this? With buildings inside of it? Oh, yeah, I do. I do believe this is the appropriate way to... Yeah, because it flies off that way. Hmm. So is that technically raised up more? No, it's just visually. Well, actually, kind of hard to tell. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it being this close is good. Which means, do I want the exit to this way? Ooh, do that. So like the normal exit, I guess you could say, the way you're gonna get in and out, right? Hmm. Do I want all the teleporters at the bottom? Because like I said, I know there's teleporters. What is... I guess technically center? Like the main part of it center. And it has a little that little add-on to the side over here, right? But to like compensate for this, I could just add stuff over here. Damn. Look at the MAM there. And I can put like the awesome shop here. Definitely don't want the but you can... I thought for a second it let me like target just that. I was very confused. Okay. Um. hmm. It does make sense that this would also, right? I'm not on Zoom. That this would also go this way. Yeah, because this takes up to half of this, whereas this is technically taking up most of that, which is fine. That's really the other thing I should do. I don't need a blueprint down here. On this level, I don't think I need a blueprint, right? So do I want this factory walkable, or do I want to rely on it? That is so... Okay, yeah, I think I want to build everything out on the edge of this. I think that's how I want to do this. Also, if I'm, I should be using 1 meters for these, not 4s. Do I want to use the same as that? So I like the concrete pillars, right? That go down into the void. I think it's a very nice look. Oh, okay, so... I would have to figure out how to, really get down there for those. For some of those, because if you can just see it go poof after some distance... Or is it just that one that I've shown? It might be just that one that I've shown. That one's rather far down. Oh. All right. Puts this one all the way over here, that you can kind of see the end of. Okay, yeah, so now it looks like it fades. This one actually looks like it's one off, and then this one also looks like it could go further. And then I think I'm still too close to these to really see. Well, this one over here could also go down. Oh, God. I guess I'll have to really pick and choose how I want these angles looking down. Yeah, that really you can't do anything with that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to light a lot of things up down here. I feel like this is fine. Ooh, it's just asphalt. Yeah, I think that's fine. Nope, that is a pillar. That stays as is. Oh, oh God. I could do. Hold on one second. Make my own little railways. matter 7 compared to 7? It really actually doesn't. That part does not. And I do have this full square right here if I want a elevator up for later. I do not have that full square right there for elevator up for later. This is going to be one of those. I have to, I guess, find the proper spot for the elevator. And then build my buildings off of these all the way around here. I could build the... Oh god, do I want my primary buildings over there then? Because that's the, this is the waterfall over here. Asphalt, right? There we go. Get a little this. There we go. Just in case I do have to drive over there. Oh, that, was almost bad. Like, I could hear the waterfall, but it's not animated down here? Abysmally dark. What? Hold on, did I find textures? Wait, I just saw it. Excuse me, textures? Right there. I found floating grass. It is floating grass. Guys, we've done it. We found broken textures. Oh wait, is that safe? I mean, I guess we're about to find out, because if I fall through, I'm dead. This is bottled. This is... I found actual safe place to stand.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fix-It property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Some of this is safe area, which is great. Thank you for the Happy Meal, Easy. I have found floating textures. Oh. Ugh. Hmm. It's the far lands. Jump. Jump. No. No. I have a full... Oh, okay. Well, no, because it's annoying to get back here. No, I'm not jumping. Wait, when I just respawn in the... Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, why jump when I can do the smart thing? Like, I don't even have to, like, undo all of this. I could just... Oh, this is a weird angle. Hold on.
Fix-It property will not function outside of Fix-It property. Return Fix-It property to Fix-It property immediately.
Okay, I am risking 451 concrete for this. For the memes.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will
Oh
result
my god,
in
it's
termination.
solid ground. It is actually solid ground. I touched it. I get a prize now, right? Like...
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
Okay, well.
Quote, it really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
Live there even? I don't think I could live there.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
I have shot Eden. If I shoot Eve, oh, that'd be shooting Eve, not Eden. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, those are that is solid land for no reason. I mean, this is also solid land, so like I almost want to keep this over here too, but we were mostly exploring the what's it? Where the waterfall is. And being below the waterfall is kind of cool. Because like we can kind of hear it, right? I'll leave that. Then we'll just zoop all this. Yeah, I'm probably ending stream in a few seconds. Actually, why wait a few seconds when I could just do it now? Hit end stream button. Let's see here. Who is... Well, I'm probably gonna go cook, right? So like, even if there was someone to raid, it'd be kind of awkward because I would just be leaving immediately. You want me to raid into ferrets? Okay. Justin is 24-hour Stellaris stream is after I beat Claire Obscure. Alright. We're raiding into ferrets. Justin wants ferrets, we're raiding into ferrets. On my agenda. Yeah, there's honestly a few games that I still need to beat. Clair Obscure is probably like the next one that I want to jump into. Nine Souls is another one, Stalker 2, and then I also have to beat Factorio. I was gifted the Space DLC, so yeah. That is definitely on the docket. It'll probably be like Satisfactory, Clair Obscure, maybe Nine Souls before. It's one of those. Factorio's near the end. Anyways, you all go have fun. Go enjoy watching ferrets. Be ferrets. Are they actually doing anything at the moment? Let's see here. You all get to enjoy some... No, it is not ferret time at the moment. But all of your ad revenue that you guys watch, so any ads that you watch on the stream, 100% of it goes towards the ferrets. So go have fun. Go enjoy ferrets.